Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Morning, blah. What's up, Ixion? What's up, Jack? What's up, Spoko?
Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
It's faster.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch deine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, car?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Get hit with an ad as soon as you say hi.
Lagebericht. Die Explosion kam aus
Ads
dem
are just starting.
genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Wait, I spawned these guys? There's no way. I wanted to do that sword fly, but I spawned those guys in too early. It's fine. It's a little slow, but it's the first run of the day. We keep on keeping on.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus und Feuer frei.
Malta, wie ist Sturz laut?
Die Träger pressen durch,
Ziehen Sie zurück.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did I not stick you? I guess I thought I stuck that guy. I stuck a different person. Whatever. Still good. Still fast. What up, Marathon Man?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What's up, J Silver? Hey, CJ, Potato. First run of the day. So far, it is 0 resets, and we are out of the start. Sign of things to come, or have we used up all our luck? Start of the stream. I've been watching Norway chess. Yeah, I just saw Magnus lose in Armageddon against Wei Yi.
Ma'am?
That's why I was kind of late to start my stream, because I was watching it.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
The blunder was awful. Yeah, I mean, it's with 1 minute on the clock, it's understandable, but it's crazy to see the #1 player do it. I mean, the look on his face, he noticed like immediately too. It's kind of a very uncharacteristic mistake from him. Wow, no way, that's crazy.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, I got sniped. Swank. I got sniped from behind by that jackal up in the tower.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Put up purple.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Da ist noch einer.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Das ist nicht gut. Weiter geht's.
Yeah, pretty brutal loss yesterday, but we'll be back, and we'll be back faster. We just go again. No way do I lose momentum there.
Hey, diese Typen glauben das wohl nie.
We get closer each day, but the problem is it's the story of what is it? It's the Achilles paradox. So if every day if I cut the distance in half, I just keep cutting it in half. So I was 2 seconds away, and then I'm 1 second away, and then I'm half a second away, then I'm a quarter second away, and I'll just never get there. Just keep inching closer, it feels like. I'm stuck in an infinite paradox. Let me free.
Neuer Kontakt.
No, I mean, some of it was my fault, but some of it is just weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the Spectre blowing up technically was my fault because I, like, missed the early ghost board by just, like, a frame. If I got a better ghost board, the brute wouldn't have been there. But then I got unlucky, so the Spectre blew up, so I lose 30 seconds. And then gap jump, I screwed up slightly. And then jail room, I screwed up very slightly, but I got like weird spawns. I don't know. It's a lot of this game is like looking at the weirdness you get and being able to respond appropriately. Sometimes you only have like a couple frames to make that decision, and if you make the wrong decision, then you're just dead. And the game's hard.
Nette Begrüßung.
And I very much don't blame the game for like most of my resets. I think it's a bad attitude. I think you need to look at yourself and just play better.
ein paar Marines.
Come on, dude.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rails. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What up, Trunks?
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
What's up, Sparkly? Have you been keeping up with the new Doctor Who? Noobs was in here yesterday saying it was controversial and he didn't like the ending. I haven't seen it though, so I don't actually know. You've seen the spoilers, but haven't seen the newest stuff. Well, good thing you started early, Trunks. Should only take you 177 years now.
Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt. Halte die Stellung. Wir müssen ihn rausjagen. Stecken hilft dir nicht.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ich sehe einen.
Looks like you got flexed on. I think I successfully flexed on chat. I don't know what to tell you. The Redeem is doing its job. Get flexed on. Oh no. I should be fine here. Why are you shooting at me? Why? How did he follow me through the door? Man, I didn't want to reset this run. I was so far on the other side of that door. That's crazy that I died there. And also that I don't get any checkpoints. Also, they shouldn't have been alerted to me. I don't know why they were alerted to me. They're not gonna be alerted this time. They never are. Look. Oh well, I screwed up my movement. They're still probably not gonna be alerted. Let's see. Look. My friend's here. They're not alerted. Why? Why were they alerted last time?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
I really don't want to reset. It's the first run of the day. It's an armory run. If it gets much worse, I'll reset, but it's fine for now. Dang, Sparkly. It has a one short death in it, but it's actually a pretty sick run. I'm glad I got the strats that I wanted. I changed the route pretty significantly from the previous world record. I beat it by like 45 seconds. The previous record goes out of the way to pick up a secondary weapon which shoots faster, so it makes some of the rooms easier having a gun that's better, but I skipped the second weapon. I also found a death warp that when you pick up the second key you can die on purpose and it'll warp you like closer to where you need to go. So I did that. And the previous world record also had one death in it as well. So, overall happy with the improvement.
Bleibt. Blatt greift uns an.
But unfortunately, I messaged the moderator for the category. Oh, come on, guys. This is slow. I messaged the moderator and he forgot his password and email to sign in on the website, so I have to wait a few weeks to submit my own ticket to become moderator to get it submitted myself. There's only one mod and he doesn't know how to sign into his speedrun account. He had his social medias linked to his speedrun account, so I messaged him on one of his social medias and was like, hey, can I get this run reviewed? And he was like, sorry, I don't know my email.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
The Great 2600 coup. I was the first person to submit a run under Halo 2600. I started the category. It's no coup. I've been here the whole time. Honestly, grinding the any percent for 2600 really did feel reminiscent of the marble grind. It was a nice 10-second level. I could zone out and grind it for like an hour at a time. It was pretty fun. It very much reminded me of my old marbles grind. That period where everyone in my stream was playing marbles was a lot of fun. That was a good time. There was like a 6-month period on this stream where we were a marble streamer. One random like December or something in the winter, like I found a random game on Steam that was like a Marble Blast Ultra clone. It wasn't a very good game. It was an indie game made by one developer, and some of the levels were literally just straight ripped from Marble Blast Ultra. But it had a leaderboard, and it had some really janky physics, and it had some like fun movement. So I went and grinded the record for like all like 80 levels in the game. And then like while I was grinding it, people from my stream started being like, hey, this game looks kind of fun. And so like everyone from my stream bought the game. It was like dozens of people were like hanging out just playing marbles in my chat. We grew the community so much that the developer started coming into my chat and was like making like, I would like complain about something on stream. In the middle of the stream, the developer would patch it and fix it for me. It was kind of fun. We grew that game out of my stream. The only reason that game sold like any copies was because of this stream, which is pretty funny. .532. But then, so because we grew the stream out of, or we grew that game from my stream, we owned the Discord. So like Noobs, who's a mod in my Twitch chat, he created the Discord. So we had the community Discord, we were all the mods on the Discord. And then one day the game developer decided he wanted to be moderator of the Discord, and he said, hey, can you add me as mod? And Noobs was like, sure, that sounds fair. And then he deleted our Discord. He deleted the entire thing, all of the history, all of the runs, everything, and made his own because he wanted to be community manager. Which is fair, like being community manager of your own game makes sense. But like, he just like hostile takeovered our Discord. So then I never played the game again after that. What number did I say? I think I said 32. I don't even... does anyone remember? I'm gonna start killing things.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Yeah, Barbarian. We did get straight cooed. Noobs is still salty about that, I'm pretty sure, because Noobs was the original server owner.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt Sie das Kabel durch.
You know way I'm gonna die here.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese nicht wahr. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh. Ah. Ja, und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, that's really good, Oracle. I stuck the light bulb. Please, don't shake the light bulb. You know what I never considered? That Johnson saying don't shake the light bulb is a very outdated reference. If you consider the fact that they're in the year 2500, there's no way Johnson knows about filament incandescent lighting. Right? The reason they say don't shake the light bulb is because it messes up the filament. There's no way they're using filament lighting. It's all diodes. Yeah, what up, noobs? I was just telling the story about how you used to own the Marble Skies Discord, and then they did a hostile takeover and stole it from you.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Did I get shot there? I camoed. How did they shoot me? What? Man. That's disappointing. This was a good Delta Halo before that. This new saber strat? No, I already have the Envy Skull. I don't need to pick it up again. It's faster to do it this way. I don't know what weapons I want. I probably want it. Fuck it, let's go. I think I wanted a noob combo. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. Sure.
Aufpassen, Ihren Gardisten.
Did I get this checkpoint? This run's dead. Man, that's so annoying. Whatever, I'll just do another run. No, the IL strat's actually crazier, Sparkly. You should watch the Delta Halo IL. Yeah, I do a sword strat that's pretty crazy. I swordfly off the Envy guys before they get their camo by loading them in a very specific way. I never pick up Envy, but I swordfly off of those dudes. Yeah, it's terrible. It is very terrible. No, you're right. Grinding for the sword is terrible.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie?
You don't download Halo 2 to your 360. There's no download. You play off the disc. The only way to play Halo 2 is off the disc.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It doesn't let you play off the disc. That means that your hard drive is not formatted properly, but it says game couldn't start. Is it scratched? If you look at the surface of the disc, does it look very scratched? It should just start. All you need is You need to have a hard drive in the Xbox, and you just put the disc in and you start it. That's all you do. Shouldn't need to do anything else.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, gnarly, it's pretty crazy. You should watch the easy one as well. The easy one's also cool, and it's a completely different route. I think the legendary one is more cool, but easy has its own route that is completely different. You die? How can I?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You wonder if I can see YouTube chat? I can see YouTube chat.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hello.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir. Kann ich noch eine haben?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen den Kampf.
Noch eingefallen.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not sure how I survived there.
Verlassen die Athen.
It's kind of slow, but I'm gonna keep it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
The Rev.
Jens muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt. Bis dafür Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You got it to work? Did you have to do anything special, or was the hard drive not pushed in all the way or something, or what was the solution? Sometimes just opening and closing the disk tray will solve it. You switched out hard drives? Nice.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge...
This is too slow. I don't want this.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It's faster. Yeah, noobs. It has to be a formatted, like, official Microsoft hard drive. You can't do it on even a USB stick or anything. It's kind of weird. I don't really know why. Because it should be, I mean, it seems like it should be possible on any type of memory device. But maybe it has something to do with, like, the cache levels. Like, obviously a USB stick isn't going to have the same speed of caching. So it might have, like, L1 or L2 speeds or something. I don't know. It probably is the caching. That makes the most sense. Are you really full health? Marines, you are just the most useless.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
You don't need your Xbox Live profile to play Halo 2. You won't even be signed in while you play. So you don't need any of that. I don't play signed in. I love that box just got kicked right in front of the grunt. Yeah, maybe on Insignia. You can't do it with an RGH on the 360, can you? Oh, you can on the 360?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
You can make the guide pop up with certain scripts. Interesting. I mean, I can open the guide. This is how it always looked for me. But I was never able to get into, like, this is how it's always looked, even back when Xbox Live worked. This, you couldn't... Wait, you mean it works perfectly fine? As in, I could have been using party chat back in, like, 2007. One of the reasons I stopped speedrunning Halo 2 was because I couldn't use party chat and the OG Xbox at the same time. So I wanted to set Halo 2 speedruns, but I couldn't hang out with my friends in party chat. So I quit doing Halo speedruns because I wanted to use party chat. You're telling me I could have been doing that all along?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That honestly makes me salty if that's true. Friendsless music, mostly everything else works. I mean, even that working is kind of annoying, because that really is one of the biggest deterrents why I stopped speedrunning back in the day. So what would happen is I would grind like hardcore MLG with my team, and then we would be done with practice or done grinding together, but we would still hang out in our party chat like our friend group, like, you know, people hang out on Discord calls. Back in the day, it used to be you would just hang out in an Xbox Live party chat. But I couldn't do Halo 2 speedruns while hanging out in the party chat, so that was one of the reasons I stopped back in the day.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have 348 subs. Oh, I just realized I never started the Subathon timer. You guys are getting an hour for free today? Hold on, hold on.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Marine going in. Actually, the Marine cost me a bunch of time there. The Gold Elite got startled by the Marine as he came out of the tube, and I had to wait. If the Marine was deleted off the face of the earth, that room would have been faster.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Panne?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I've speedrun every Halo game. I have held records on every Halo game. I just like this one better.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Panzer, 2 Sturmtrichter.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Jetzt wird's
frei.
laut.
No, that was so fast too.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zugkapsel anzukommen. Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Panzer, 2 Sturmtrichter.
Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Oh, they don't even hit me this time? Bastards.
Zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch.
Should have been so fast. Let me get the timer started.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, gnarly. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, it does kind of suck for the new age of Halo fans that want to enjoy the game and they want to talk about like the campaign and stuff and they want to talk about the modern multiplayers, but they just missed the context for what made the game a powerhouse in the first place. Like if you didn't play Halo 2 and 3, and to a smaller extent Reach on Xbox Live, like back in the day in their primes, those games were just like cultural powerhouses. They were the equivalent of like Fortnite, where like everyone was playing it, you know. And if you asked your friends, hey, do you have an Xbox, you were asking them not anything other than, do you play Halo? That's like all anybody played. If you had an Xbox, you played Halo, and it was like the game. It was like the biggest game in the world for a little while. So like, yeah, you could try to play multiplayer today, but multiplayer standards have changed, the population has changed, the physics of the game have changed on Master Chief Collection. Like, it's just not the same. Like, you'll never get the same experience as millions of noobs all learning the game at the same time. It's unfortunate. You also have to remember that at that time, esports was barely a real thing. Like, esports was still a baby. People weren't like buying games to try to go pro. Yes, some people were good enough to go pro and they realized it and they joined the like MLG scene and stuff, but almost everybody was just a casual gamer getting better at the game and learning the game, learning the glitches, exploring the game, exploring the maps. There wasn't so much of a meta of like being incredible at games and working as a team and like dominating. There was a ranking system and people tried to win and people got really good, but there was people of all skill levels.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's why fewer people played Halo 5 than Halo 3, because it was the best. I mean, like, it's fine that you like the modern features of an esport, and Halo 5 did cater to modern esports, but, I mean, there's just no question that the general community viewed Halo 3 multiplayer as the peak, because that was when more people played Halo multiplayer than any time ever. Halo 3 had like 10 times as many active players as Halo 5. It's not even like a competition. Like, obviously modern games are better than old games in terms of like features for, I mean, not all the features, but like a lot of like custom, like for Halo 2 for example, there's not very much, there's no forge, so you can't edit the maps, you can't really edit the weapon spawns, but for Halo 5 you could. So you get features like that. That kind of stuff is game changing for balance. Now all of a sudden you can change the spawns, you can like balance the game around an esport. And yeah, so if your goal is to play an esport, then Halo 5 multiplayer was really good. But as a multiplayer game for the general audiences, Halo 3 is where the community peaked, because that is when the population peaked.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on, man.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
That sounds like cheats, Scotsworth. If you were being literally like instantly assassinated as soon as you spawn, you were likely being cheated. Some people do cheat on Master Chief Collection, unfortunately. If you were just being spawn killed where you were being like shot at as soon as you spawn, you were probably just playing people that were very coordinated and very good and have been playing the game for 20 years straight. But if you're literally getting like back smacked on your respawn, that's most likely cheating.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Very interested in Splitgate. It does look cool, but I'm not interested in playing anything else until I accomplish this speedrun goal. But Splitgate 2 does look pretty cool.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's crazy to me that people still cheat on MCC. There's actually a lot of people still cheating on MCC.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The game is so old. I don't understand.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Like, there's no money, there's no tournaments, the viewership on Twitch is very low. So, like, who are you impressing by cheating at this old game? There's also, like, barely even a functioning ranking system. People are cheating in social modes, like, game modes that don't have ranks. Yo, Jirga, thank you.
Hier drüben!
I love my Marines. Dude, my Marines are just so troll. They think they're helping, all they do is get me killed.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, obviously cheating in any format is just ridiculous no-life nerd behavior, but if you're gonna cheat on a modern game, I at least understand it because there's some clout associated with it. You have the potential to earn money, you have the potential to impress new people, you have the potential to grow an audience. So there's like, at least some rationalization that like somebody could come up with to justify their cheating. But like, a 20-year-old game that has nothing, that's just no-life behavior. That's just like, what are you doing?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They do it for the love of cheating. Yeah, they're just out here cheating. They're the purest cheaters there are. They do it for the love of the game, man. You wouldn't understand. You don't have passion. You're not like you're not in the cheating community like us diehards.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. I can't jump. That was bad. I don't want to restart. I can still get a decent room here. You guys, one of you lose one shot. Do I still go to GDQ? No, I don't usually go to the in-person ones. I went to the most recent one in PAX because it's in Seattle, and I live in Seattle, but I'm not doing any traveling for GDQs anymore. I might do this PAX again if I get the opportunity. I might reach out to the organizer to see if I want to. But otherwise, I'm not doing any travel for them.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, we're in a little Cairo right now, but we'll get out. We'll get out.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, this door skip is pretty tricky, but I'm also trying to do it really fast. So like, if I get unlucky and the Marine blocks the box, for example, like this, then the box usually ends up in a bad spot, and I don't feel like taking the time to reposition it. So if I were to slow down and do it a little bit more consistently, I could get through. But it's at the very start of the run, so I'm trying to go fast. No, way longer than that, White Russian. It's so long ago, it's not relevant, and he also didn't abandon the run. Like, one guy in, like, 2000, 11 had a bad run. This was before he was even called Awesome Games Done Quick. And for some reason, YouTube drama people like to still talk about it to this day, even though they weren't there and they don't know the context. I don't know why it's such a popular video among YouTube drama farmers, but it's really annoying because they just get all of the facts wrong. You mean it was pretty funny? Yeah, but Swink, you don't know the facts. The story you've been told is lies. The story that you think is funny is made up. And then it's been retold 20 different times through a game of telephone. It's not a true story, and all it does is hurt the Halo community. There's a guy who's been harassing me and Zoo for a year straight who makes dozens of accounts and says shit like, I'm Cody Miller, I blessed this run. And like, he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He just watched a stupid YouTube video, and now we're getting harassed by idiots. Like, I don't know, it's not that funny. It's just really dumb. It's people telling stories that they don't know.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a couple people who have literally been making like Cody Miller alts pretending to be this dude for a year straight on my and Zeus channel. I've banned hundreds of them, not even an exaggeration. I have to have 30-minute subscriber mode on YouTube because this guy makes a new account every single day. I banned him without saying a word, and then he comes back 30 minutes later and I banned him again. It's been going on for over a year. So I would really appreciate if my regular viewers just be respectful and just shut up about him. He's not relevant. He hasn't been relevant for almost 20 years, and the people that are obsessed with him are just like mentally unhinged. I'd like to never hear about it ever again. Yeah, no, Bloomflame, it happens every single day. It's literally a daily occurrence.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noble Rooster, we don't actually know very well, but it seems to be offsetting our hitbox in a specific way so that we can pass through walls. It's actually pretty complicated. I don't know enough to explain it in good enough detail. Though the gist of it is running into the box screws with your hitbox in some way, and then that allows you to temporarily pass through some walls that are nearby. You have to be close to the thing that you're going through. And the bumps kind of accumulate, but it's really not that simple. I don't know. We don't understand it is the gist. Why are you still shooting?
Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yes, it actually is. Echion, it's the same glitch, but different.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
I know what you're talking about.
bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Somehow I entered the Matrix. Dodge everything.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, this level's brutal casually. Like 30 minutes is a very normal time. It's actually a pretty fast time if you're playing casually. I think most people, their first try on this level spend easily like 45 minutes to an hour. Hangar 2 can be a huge pain.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
People call it both, J Silver. We understand super bouncing a little better.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, I thought I killed everybody. Wow, I really thought everyone was dead there. How did I lose count?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Okay, another run going. Yeah, gnarly. If you die 5 times in a row, or not even in a row, if you die 5 times within 5 seconds of your checkpoint, the game assumes that you got like soft locked and the checkpoint is too hard, so it'll revert you twice.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen
I've speedrun every Halo game. If you can find other speedruns of all the Halo games, they all have cool glitches. If you look up the world record holders for any of the Halo games, there's pretty cool glitches. I am not a fan of the modern ones just because I like the old ones, but all of them have pretty cool speedruns. Like, even if you don't like Halo 4, the speedrun's pretty sweet.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stützpunkt.
Do all the Halos do that double revert? Every Halo except Halo 1 does the double revert.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall ran. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
What up, Ralph?
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt.
Is Magnus washed? What happened?
Mit so einer kleinen Flotte.
Fake World Champion? Fake World number 1? Magnus has had a rough last couple days if you guys have been following the Norway chess tournament.
Noch mehr! Hier drüben! Das ist ernst, Mann!
People made a big deal about him slapping the desk. Chess players have done that for a long time. You can find videos of almost every chess player doing it. People were posting videos of Gukesh doing it earlier this year. Gukesh lost a game and slapped the table. Everyone's done it. Like, I don't know. You sit there and you think for 6 hours and then you lose. You're gonna be a little salty too. Those guys don't become the world's best without being hyper competitive. I think people blew that way out of proportion. He also congratulated, like, he slapped the desk and then congratulated his opponent. Like, what more do you want? Like, people are just looking to make drama. Well, the reason he's not known for outbursts like that is because he doesn't normally lose. But no, Magnus is definitely known for being a sore loser. The thing is, he just never loses, so nobody sees it. But historically, he's known for being a sore loser. That was a rumor. That wasn't true, though, Santi. So somebody was accused of cheating, and people were saying, oh, well, how would you cheat in chess? And then somebody floated the rumor, that is one way you could cheat in chess. And so it is... So YouTubers ran, and so some YouTubers made a video where they tried it, and, like, they proved that you could do it, and people made jokes about it. And obviously, because it's a very funny story, like, news media took it out of, like, context and pretended it was real. But no, nobody actually accused that player of doing that. They did accuse him of cheating, but not in that method. But yeah, that is a story that was told. The reason Magnus slapped the desk is because he was winning the game. He was crushing, like, he had what most people would consider like 100 times win. Like, even his opponent said, I should have lost that game 99 times out of 100. But so then Magnus made a mistake and blundered the game, so he went from winning to losing, and that's why he slapped the desk, because he like knew what he let slip through. And it was also against an opponent who he has a lot to prove against. And so to go from, like, crushing to losing, it's just, it sucks. How do you cheat in an IRL game? There's been a bunch of cases of people getting caught cheating in IRL. One of the things is you could just go to the restroom and pull out your phone and check on your phone. So computers are better than humans, right? Humans just cannot do the same thing as computers on chess. We're not there yet. Never will be. So you just pull out your phone and now you have the strongest chess player in the world in your pocket. So if you go to the restroom and you have a phone in the restroom, it's pretty easy to cheat. There's been a couple grandmasters who have been caught hiding phones in the restroom. So, like, they taped it to the back of the toilet so that nobody would find it, and then they could, like, use their phone and then hide it again. That's happened a few times. You could also cheat by having an assistant. So if you have a friend who has his phone and relays you the answers, there was one case where the French national team was caught cheating because their coach used a pretty complicated system where, depending on where he stood in the room, that signified what move you should make, which move is best. So if a player needed help, he would look at the coach, and the coach would go stand in a specific area of the room, and that would relay which move was best. So they had the whole room divided that way, which that's some pretty like next level cheating. That's like coordination cheating. So I mean, once you get in, if you have an accomplice, you can cheat very, very easily. If you're willing to, I mean, easily is maybe not the right word, but if you're willing to go through the lengths, there are many, many ways that you could cheat.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hikaru just won? Hell yeah. That's good for the standings. That'll make for an exciting tournament. Let's go, Hikaru. I'm on the Xbox 360.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Ja!
Okay, I was slowed down a little bit to kill that guy, because he was being a little squirrely. I was wondering what he was gonna do.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind
Cortana, Ziele aus.
Wir haben gewonnen. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Did Fabi win as well, Ja? I didn't see that game. I think I heard the commentators saying that Arjun looked like he was not doing good, but I didn't see the game. Almost done. Fabi under 40 but has an advantage. Nice.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
A little bit of both, Sneezy, depends. Sometimes I'm trying to get them to dive into a more friendly position so that I can noob combo them if they can't be stuck easily. No way do I die. That's crazy that that grunt kills me. There's just no way. Why were they even spawned? Why were they not being shot at by the Marines? And why am I one shot? How do I should not have died that quick. That's crazy.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Man, my death is annoying.
Gibt Ihnen Hoffnung. Also...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, sword flying's not as easy as it looks. Were there 2 grunts? Yeah, there were.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Speedrunners make sword flying look way easier than it really is, and then you get like people like Summit trying to come in and do it, and they think the game's broken because they can't sword fly. They look for so many excuses, and then their Twitch chat gives them so many excuses. They blame the frame rate, they blame macros, they blame this and that, and the answer is sword flying is just hard. It just takes a lot of practice. That's the answer. It's very, very difficult. You're watching professionals who have spent thousands of hours grinding something, and you're thinking that it should be easy, and it's not.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Who was the guy who was caught using a macro to sword fly? I don't think anybody was. I don't know. I don't keep up with any drama like that. I don't even play Master Chief Collection, so it was probably some mid-tier runner. I don't know. None of the record holders are using macros.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, it's some like noob mid-tier runner. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not a fan of any of this drama cheating bullshit. I stay out of it. But I know for a fact, like, the top, like, 5 or 6 runners, maybe the top 10 runners that I've seen personally, like, none of those guys are using macros. They have all put in the time to get good. Why are you guys like this?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
By complete chance you got it. The button combo is YXR. So, I mean, you can get kind of lucky if you just spam buttons and eventually hit it, but you want to press Y, and then you have to release Y, and then press X, and then press R. So one of the things people often mess up is that they don't release the Y button. If you keep Y held down, it's not going to work. So, Y, X, R, but I slide my finger from Y to X to guarantee I've released it. So I use the same finger to press Y and X, and it's my thumb, I slide it. It goes Y, X, R, like one quick motion on my thumb is a slide, and then I snap my middle finger to do R. Abby's losing now. Rip. Can't beat these young Indian prodigies anymore. The old men are washed up. The future is now, old men.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Hey, das ist
I think the Cairo door glitch that I posted, the one on my YouTube video called like extremely rare Cairo door glitch, I think is the title part. If the comment is deleted, it might be because it's somebody who I banned from the channel, and if that's the case, it's probably somebody who was trolling. And I think I know who it was. So if you can't find it, it's probably that is the case. It's still there, okay.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh, come on, man. Why am I moving so poorly? Get up there. I love losing time at the start of Outskirts. Why is there no grunt this time to troll me? I just get a nice free sword, full health, nobody being mean.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I think he's saying he also wants a strawberry milkshake.
Überall ranken, trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Honestly, Fabi losing is good for the standings too, though, right?
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
Fabi losing is probably the best case scenario if we want an exciting finish to the standings.
Groß weiter, nicht bummeln.
I always hate it. I mean, it's always exciting if a tournament goes with somebody completely crushing. Like if Magnus wins 12 in a row or something, obviously that's exciting. But it's anticlimactic when the last round of a tournament doesn't matter if the winners are already decided before the final round. So it is always cool when the standings are close going into the end, which seems like we're gonna get. Seems like we're gonna have a toss-up all the way to the end. Try ghosting, Brand. See how hard that is on your hands. Try ghosting for a few hours. Yeah, that's what I would assume too, Hark. Your fingers can't move that straight yet? That's what I've tried to tell people. It's hard to move in a straight line. It's way harder than it looks. Arjun won. Good for him. He was in a slump. So who's in the lead now? Is Hikaru in the lead?
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
It's also not certain that he played it at the same time. He could have played Halo 1, closed the game, and came back 6 weeks later and played Halo 2, and it just been a fresh, like, Halo 2 run. We really have no way of knowing. And he never got back to me, so I don't think we'll ever know.
Nette Begrüßung.
Babby, Magnus, Hikaru. Thanks for the update. Why do you do this to me? How do you hit that? There's no way. I hate that I lived that one. I drove the worst on that third one out of all of the attempts, and that one survives. This game's so dumb sometimes.
abgeschlossen, Chief.
We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Fly on Metropolis? Are you sure you don't mean the fly on Outskirts? I just restarted on Metropolis. There is no fly there. Nobody does any flies there. On Outskirts I don't do it because it's not faster on this version. I think you're getting your strats mixed up. The place I just died on... Oh no, I know. Okay, no, you mean at the rate section. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. It doesn't work as good on Classic. The mid-air stop mechanics of the swordfly are different, and the swordfly strat on the beach doesn't work on Classic. So the reason Zoo has a sword at that point is because he keeps the sword from Outskirts. I don't have a sword on Metropolis because that swordfly strat doesn't work on this version. I could carry a sword if I really wanted to, and I could try that strat. It actually is something I've considered working in, but it doesn't work as good on MCC because of the way mid-air stop mechanics work. So whenever you swordfly at the Wraith on this version, you keep your momentum and you stay like sliding forward where you like bounce off the front and you don't just stop right when you get on it. But in general, the answer, if you ever see Zoo doing something that I don't, the answer is version differences. It's always the same. Every single thing I'm doing is the fast, consistent, known strategy. I'm not doing anything other than the best strats. It's always version differences. That's the answer. No, what a bad grenade. Did I not noob combo you? I did. Oh, come on! That should have been faster, but I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. Man, I can't aim.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Aaron?
Truppen unterwegs.
Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen, das könnte klappen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I will get a good run this session. I already had one run make it to regret, actually. But I want another run that's better. My first run of the session, very first run, made it to regret. I've been stuck at the beginning since then. But I want to get a better runs. My standards are kind of high. I should maybe lower my standards a little, go back to more consistency.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been live for 2 hours. If I don't get out of Cairo in the next 5 minutes, I'll take like a 5-minute break. Just rest my hands. I need to make sure I'm not grinding too hard on Cairo. Doing this ghosting over and over again takes a lot out of you, like physically. It's hard to do that trick. Yeah, Ralph, I've had some really good runs the last few days. Basically every day I'm getting 1 or 2 record pace, or at least PB pace looks, all the way to the end. It's been a really good last couple of days.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any PBs? Unfortunately, no. Although I did get the Halo 2600 world record yesterday, but no real PBs.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
Alright, Emperor, you go get the world record.
Eine Bombe.
Coming into my chat and typing like 5 messages at a time telling me how to speedrun this game is just going to get you banned. If you think you know how to get world record, go do it. You don't get to tell me what I should practice and what I shouldn't practice, especially because it's obvious you don't know what you're talking about.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Mito?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any bangers today? No, I had one decent run to regret. Nothing else, though. I'll get one soon.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Strawberries are dank, but this is the second time somebody has brought up strawberries. Is there a reason? Or is that just a coincidence? Just being nice and sharing opinions? I mean, you're not sharing opinions, you're telling somebody else how to do their job. Could you imagine like showing up to somebody's work and telling them like what they should do? It's just absurd. Especially when you have no experience doing that thing.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Mangoes are better than strawberries. I am a big fan of mangoes. Mangoes are probably my favorite mood. Fine, be addicted. Dude, you came in telling me what to do. Like, what do you mean? I'm not being a weirdo. You are. Like, if that offends you to get called out, like, go away. I don't know what to tell you. I've told you calmly why what you're saying is not appreciated. And you're, like, doubling down and defending it. Like...
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Really not that complicated. You should never go into anybody else's like space anywhere in the world and tell them what to do. Nowhere in your entire life should you go somewhere and tell somebody else what to do. I don't know why that's such a hard concept for people to understand. Like why is that acceptable? Telling a grown-ass man what to do is insane. It's slow, but I'm not gonna restart.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Well, I mean, yes, approaching with respect and like having a discussion is one thing. Telling somebody how to do their job is different.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Man, I'm gonna die. I lived? How did I live? That's crazy. Bought armor. Okay, there it goes.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How close am I to world record for legendary? Every day I get closer. I had a run that had world record potential until the very last level yesterday. I mean, he also said Great Journey is an easy level bagel, which it's just not. So, I mean, I knew immediately that he doesn't play this game. At least not at the level that I do. Dude's telling me to never practice the last couple missions because they're easy. And he thinks that his input is valid. Just don't practice the last couple missions. Those ones are easy. Absurd. That's right, Franny.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Jimmy. Your message got caught by the auto mod, but yeah, it's not even just speedrunners, it's every job in the world. You don't go up to experts and tell them how to do their craft. It's really not complicated.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
What a fortune. Yeah, you just don't understand the nuances of Terrence Howard. It's okay. Why is my Marine throwing grenades?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Please, aim better. Thank you.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
weiter aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Tür.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Tata, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
You better make that. Alright. Interesting ricochet, but we made it.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
Unfortunately, no, Luca, but this is the one right here. Dude, you guys are not giving me the angles that I would like. Okay, guys, this is childish. It's still fast. I wish the ending didn't troll so hard. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Dämonisieren.
Please.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Do you know what won't eat your grenade, Mido? Learning my grenade jump. Yeah, I see what you said.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zu...
Also, what up, NSC? I don't think I said hi. Good to see you around.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Das Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Da ist noch einer.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's. Ah, Mann! Hurra! Au! Neuer Kontakt! Au! Ah, Mann! Ei! Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Blair Obscure Expedition 33. I don't think I've heard of that game. What's it like? The game's been popping off. What genre is it? I don't think I've even heard of it. turn-based RPG. Oh, maybe I think I saw. Did Hutch recently play through that? I think I saw a tweet of what the game looks like by the streamer named Hutch. I think I do know what it looks like. Just a screenshot though. So yeah, I've seen the game. Oh man, it's hard to run. I only have a 1080. I can't play these dang modern games. Good thing I only play this 20-year-old game. .1080 is a tank though. It's held up well. Honestly, I play most games on low res, low quality anyway. I've only really had some heating issues with my computer, the only real problems I've had, so I've replaced the heatsink and thermal paste on my CPU. But in terms of video card performance, I've never really had an issue on any game. But I don't mind running games at low quality. I don't need to run it at 144 hertz, maxed out 10K resolution bullshit. I've never really been a quality snob like that. The most demanding game I ever ran was Counter-Strike, probably, and I really wanted 140. Actually, I wanted 300 frames on Counter-Strike. You want 288 frames or a little bit more. No way, dude. Man, I'm tired of losing runs here today. It's like my third run I've lost to Metro.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Chief. Ja!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Did the Marines get this kill? They did. Nice.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's not. Oh, come on, man. If I got that lunge, I was gonna live. The Sword Elite wouldn't have shot at me, or he was pulling his sword. I should have been getting my shields back. Man, I shouldn't have even been one shot. Shouldn't have died that fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you not dead? Are my grenades broken? What's going on here? I'm gonna lose my mind. I keep dying to the most random, like, half seconds. That was the last bullet that could have killed me, and I don't think it should have killed me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Why is that elite flying? That was pretty good clear. Yeah, this is fast. My clears had been pretty insane today. Okay, buddy. Yeah? Well, there goes the insanity. It was gonna be insane. It's still fast. It's...
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You like this content? You're considering subscribing? Well, I stream every day. You might...
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
You might get
Athen,
your
genau
subs
wie bei der
worth.
Malta. Die
What's up,
Allianz
Yo-Yo?
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na Waffe oder eine Tasche?
He killed birds yesterday, don't do it. No, don't tell him. I didn't kill any birds yesterday. They all lived. That was like the best swordplay I've ever done through that hallway. That was like perfect. Oh, come on. No, I'm throwing. It was so fast too, and I shot. That sucks. I hate this game. Man, that was so fast too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You still on vacation, Yo-Yo? Flying. Oh, nice. Back home.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Congrats on the milkshake, Purple. I don't think strawberries produce milk though, so you might want to look into that. Might be like some GMO or something. I don't know. How do you milk a nut? Or what's nut milk?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'll show you. Yeah, that's what I want.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Alright, this is the run. Right here.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert
Get
das Feuer auf
adapted
den
on,
ersten Träger.
idiots.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's still fine. Do I get nervous on good Kairos? Only the ones that are really good. And I don't get nervous until after the turret fly. Like, I get nervous entering bomb room sometimes. If it has a chance at world record and, like, it could be like a 350 Cairo going into bomb room, I get a little bit nervous on those. But for the previous, like, 3 minutes, no, I don't get any nerves. I've done it too many times. The problem that when I get nerves is like whenever I'm sitting there waiting in the elevator and I know my pace is insane, so I have time to think about it and reflect. But otherwise I'm not getting nervous on Cairo. The only time nerves really kick in for me on runs is after Sacred Icon. If I get an insane regret fight, sometimes my heart will start to beat. At this, like, if I'm like a minute green going into Sacred Icon, sometimes my heart rate will tick up and I'll get a little nervous. But then Sacred Icon has a few minutes of like walking, and so it's boring and my heart rate will go back down. And then after that I don't really get nervous until like the late game.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke.
I just can't get out of the start of this game. The Jackal snipers have been really rude to me today.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Slat. It'll be bittersweet, but I don't even need world record yet. I just want a personal best. I just need to make a step forward on the stepping stone progress to world record. I've been stuck at this PB for way too long. It is time that we move forward. Can I see where most of my viewers are from? I get some analytics for demographics. I don't ever look at them. I don't actually know. I could check, but I never do. Yeah, I know the late streams aren't super ideal for East Coasters, but I'm also doing a couple of streams a day, so there's content somewhere throughout the day that you guys will be able to watch.
verlassen die Athen.
Netherlands is +8. Isn't it more than that? It's currently 1 p.m. right now for me. What time is it in Netherlands?
Muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
It's 10. Okay, so 9 hours.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
The Nas, thank you for the prime. Please, why am I missing this fly so much today? I'm like shooting when I should. I don't understand what's wrong with my brain. Alright, well, they still gave it to me. It's slow.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Yeah, America has a bunch of time zones. I'm on the furthest west time zone.
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe
Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und Feuer
laut.
frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Did I really just survive that?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
That was kind of insane.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Please, 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 please!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It's slow, but I don't want to reset. I've been stuck on Cairo too much. I really don't want to reset.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Thanks, Toopsy. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I also hope so. I'm getting closer every day, but it is hard.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm having a good time playing, but I'm not getting good runs. I just keep getting stuck on the snipers. They just keep getting me. Maybe this one will be different. I feel like I'm not playing too bad. I don't know. Sometimes you just get got, I guess.
Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Maybe
Ma'am?
Meine
June
Pelicans
3rd is
bringen
just
Rüstung
the
und
bad
Verstärkung in
RNG
die
day.
Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Ooh, I cleared the truck. Let's go. You don't clear the truck very often. That angle was sick.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
You know, Belloc? Some of the Pokemon games are programmed like that. There are some days that catching Pokemon, it just has higher % chances just based on like random holidays. There are some days where you're more likely to get a shiny. I don't remember the list of all of the holidays, but the source code for some of the Pokemon games got leaked. They get leaked every once in a while, and it was revealed like all of the dates that matter, and like holidays, I think like some of the major holidays like Christmas and stuff, and then some of the holidays that are important in Japan, like culturally, I can't remember which ones they were, but they affect things like catch rate and shiny encounter rate and stuff. Halo 2 actually does have some Easter eggs that are specifically coded for specific days of the year. You guys know where the like Christmas and Halloween and 4th of July and Bungie Day Easter eggs are? The game actually does check the date. It really does. Yep, the Zanzibar signs. Yeah, on Halo 2. It's also in Halo 3. If you're on Valhalla, there's some Halo 3 Easter eggs. If you're on Zanzibar, there's some Halo 2 Easter eggs. It just went the wrong way in the Warthog because I had to sneeze. If I die at the start here, I'm gonna be furious. That's real life randomness is gonna get me killed. Wait, I'm actually gonna die here because of that. That's crazy. That was because I sneezed. That was because I sneezed. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. That was literally because I sneezed.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alright, we go again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever lost a run to a sneeze before. No. If I got that kill, that would have been so good.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Oh, verstehe. Die dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that not track you? Dude's got anti-noob combo hacks. Yeah, Jack, I know how I died. It was the combination of the Ghost and the Wraith. But the reason that the Ghost and the Wraith were able to shoot me was because the path I took at the start was wrong because I sneezed. The timing in the path I take is very, very precise. I take a very specific path to manipulate the Ghosts so that they're in the right spot at the right time. So that I don't have to pick up Marines so that I can drive through everybody. Even being off by like a half of a second because of that sneeze made all of the stuff cascade into the failures that you saw. The only reason I took so much damage was because I was in the wrong spot. The only reason I was in the wrong spot was because I sneezed.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did you even manage to steal that grenade? I adapted on him. It's not fast though.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why are you not dying?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, I thought I heard him land somewhere else. It's fine. It's a little slow. I don't want to restart though.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Okay, good ending. Good second half here. We'll get a good bomb room, we'll get a good outskirts, and we'll finally get a good run. You didn't die. Will you die too? It's fine. 7.7, that's the Halo run, Halo number, so that means it's the run.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What is going on?
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf.
Why are these grunts trolling me today?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung.
Ugh, my aim is just
Stadt.
feels pixels off
Die
sometimes.
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You. I'm not gonna die. Nobody's ever killed Master Chief.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Asshole, come back.
Keine Menschen.
My ride.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I hate that this run's gonna be red coming out of outskirts, but it's not worth a restart. I need to keep going. This outskirts was terrible, but terrible outskirts is only like 10 seconds as long as I don't die.
Oh, dem habe ich ein paar Löcher verpasst. Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Noch einer auf mein Konto, yeah!
What a weird checkpoint. She's got a checkpoint in the middle of being, like, shot at. That's weird. You never get a checkpoint there. Wait, do I have the weird checkpoint glitch? It's gonna give me another checkpoint in like 15 seconds. Yeah. It might even give me one right before the end. I think the level's gonna end too fast. I think there's something happening on the first half of the map right now that's giving me like repeated checkpoints. If I were to wait here at the end, I think I would get yeah, there's one. Yeah. You just get checkpoints. There's infinite checkpoints. It's gonna keep giving me checkpoints over and over. That's funny. I know about that glitch. And I don't know exactly what causes it. I know Slavsky made a video detailing how you can recreate it, and I've had it happen a bunch, but I don't know exactly why it happens. But somewhere in the scripts it loops and just keeps trying to give you a checkpoint over and over. Jakku. Too bad it doesn't happen forever. Yeah, it doesn't carry on outside of Outskirts. It does happen forever on Outskirts though. So for glitchers, if you ever wanted to set up like a complicated glitch and you need checkpoints, it is useful because it happens forever. There's no way. This level sucks. There's no way I kept getting shot at there. I was so far away. What? Like they stopped shooting at you. Look, I don't know, man.
Nette Begrüßung.
I really am tired of losing runs to the start. I shouldn't be losing runs here. Like, this is a spot where I'm fine losing runs. I don't mind dying there. If I lose a run to that section, it does not bother me even a little bit. But everywhere else I've been losing runs at the start, it's just uncharacteristic for the past couple weeks. I haven't changed anything. I'm just getting bopped.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I need God and anime on my side. Problem is, I've made it my life mission to oppose anime. Which is maybe the reason that I've been cursed. is nobody who hates anime more than me. I'm actually like really anti-anime. I hate almost all of it. I just haven't watched any of the good ones yet. There aren't any good ones. Every single anime that has been made in the last 50 years sexualizes children. I don't know why, it's just so pervasive. Every single anime has sexualized little girls. I'm not gonna watch your shitty show. It's terrible. They're all terrible. I don't care if she's a 300-year-old dragon, it's terrible. I don't know why it's not possible to make one of those cartoons without love stories involving little anime girls, but every single anime ever has a love story with a little anime girl. And even Dragon Ball Z has it. Even Pokemon has it. Like, these children's shows are just pervy. They're just filled with perverted nature, perverted content. It's not what I want in a cartoon. It doesn't even matter if they're 18 or not. They're drawn like little girls. They have voices that are meant to be like little girls. They're dressed up as cute little girls, and it's a cartoon. It doesn't need to have any sexualization at all.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You see the problem, hominid? Yeah. I mean, obviously there are like random exceptions and people can try to defend their favorite shows. But even within a show that is like 99% wholesome, there's for some reason some random scene that just doesn't belong. I don't know, it's in all of them. It's pervasive. It's everywhere. Avatar The Last Airbender isn't anime, and it also isn't free from those anime tropes. There's the scene where Uncle Iroh is pervy with that girl who tries to kill him on the giant Komodo dragon looking thing. And there's the beach scene with there's a whole beach episode which is just all of the girl characters wearing bikinis and playing volleyball and shit. Like, it's very obviously, like, an anime trope of the beach scene. There's a thing in it, like, basically every anime where they, like, run out of content, they do what's called a beach episode, and they just go to the beach and draw sexy girls. That's, like, the whole reason that exists. And for some reason, Avatar has a beach episode. Why does Avatar need a beach episode? It didn't. It's not very lewd, but it is certainly along the tropes of, like, all of the other ones. Avatar is I actually really like Avatar. Avatar is one of my favorite series, to be honest. I'm a big fan of it. But to say that it doesn't have those tropes in it is wrong. I think it is maybe one of the least egregious examples. It is overall, like, 99% family friendly. But there is that 1% that's kind of weird. What was... He just hit me with the biggest fake out movement I've ever seen. That dude just outplayed me so hard. Yeah, I think Studio Ghibli is one of the animations that does the best to stay away from those tropes. But even then, most of their, like, content is still centered around love stories. Like, why does every single, like, cartoon need a love story? Like, what's the most recent one I watched? The Wind Rises. It's about, like, airplanes and war. The whole thing's a love story. Spirited Away, like, Chihiro and Haku are like, it's a kind of a love story. I don't know. I don't need a love story. I just want a cartoon, man. Not everything needs a love story. But overall, I think, yeah, Studio Ghibli does pretty good at staying away from those perverted tropes. I think Studio Ghibli does great.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is that what the script says, Fortune? That's funny.
Ihr seht das doch alle, oder? Hey Jungs, das solltet ihr schon längst bekommen. Hey!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, and you won't find me defending the Nickelodeon shows by like Dan Schneider and those things either, though. Crazy. Like, pointing at like one form of shit media to another isn't changing my mind that it's shit media.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but I can point at a show like SpongeBob, and I can find you dozens of more shows like SpongeBob that have zero sexualization of the characters. Can you find me animes that have zero sexualization of the characters? It's the entire genre of anime. Yeah, sure, like, there are shitty, like, children's shows in every bit of genre, but it's the entire anime genre. The entire thing. I don't think you can find a single anime that doesn't have a love story that's prominent throughout it. That's some form of weird romance. Sandy is not sexualized in general. I mean, she's wearing a spacesuit most of the time, and the only time she's not is when she's like in her house. Like, I don't know, you could maybe argue a bikini on a squirrel is sexualization, but I don't think so. Comparing, like, the tropes in anime and saying that it's every bit of media is wrong. Like, as Var was already saying in YouTube chat, there's a reason that these are tropes. There's a reason that these are common themes associated specifically with anime. Because they are associated specifically with anime.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thinking about moving to LA? Someone tell you not to? I mean, LA's nice. It's so big though, it depends on where you're at. LAX, the airport fucking sucks, but there's some really nice places in LA. It's really big though, so like... if you're coming from Hawaii, it's probably going to be a pretty big culture shock whenever someone says, hey, I'm in LA, you want to hang out? And they're 4 hours away.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Better than a plane trip away? Yeah, that's true.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
Chicago O'Hare. I don't know, I prefer Chicago over LAX. I guess another thing to realize is that you just visited LA during like the best time of the year in terms of weather. I've always been told and warned to not make your moving decisions based on one visit to a place when you're there the best time of the year. It's especially relevant when you're talking to people moving to Seattle, where they visit during the summer and then they move here during the winter, and it's a completely different experience. Now that's not so bad in LA because the weather is pretty consistent throughout the year, but you did just visit during the best time of the year.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
How does that not connect? And how does his connect?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's frustrating. That was a decent attempt. I've been stuck in a rut today. No really good runs. I had one good run make it to regret, and then nothing else. Today's the first day I've been stuck in a couple weeks. We will persevere. We will overcome.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
think there's an elite on the right, isn't there? There is. How are the fingers feeling? My hands don't really hurt yet, but we're nearing the point where they're about to start. I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm still feeling good though.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I don't want any pets of my own. I like other people's pets, like cats and dogs are fine, but I don't want to take care of any of them myself. I don't know, this is probably going to be controversial, but we like Monopoly's hot takes on this stream. I don't understand when people say, oh, but he loves me unconditionally. I don't want that. That sounds disgusting to me. I don't want to come home and have an animal just love me. Like, if I want love, I want it from people that I consider equals and my peers. Why do I want some lesser animal to love me? I don't get it. I don't know. It's not what I want. I like other people's dogs. They're fun, they're cute, they're fun to play with. But the whole concept of me needing a best friend that is an animal is just completely lost on me. I just don't fathom that, like, concept. I don't want an animal best friend. I want a human best friend. I would like to be able to have conversations and do things and discuss things and be a person with another person.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle.
I don't know. I don't mean to shit talk any dog owners, but it's just not for me. It's not what I'm looking for. Have I ever had a pet? Yeah, I had pets growing up. We had dogs and cats, and I had a rabbit, and fish, and a snake. I had a bunch of pets growing up.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Okay. Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen
Do I want kids someday? I mean, maybe. If I find somebody that I would like to start a family with, but I'm getting older and the options are getting fewer. It's not like a lifelong dream of mine to have kids, but I mean, if I ended up in that situation, I'd like to be a father.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dogs are basically kids. See, one of the reasons that I could see getting a dog that actually makes a lot of sense is if you're a couple and you want to practice raising something like a kid. I think a dog is a great step one for raising a kid. I think if you want to see how you would do, maybe get a dog. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. And you can love your dog and you can be great friends with it, and I think it is a very practical thing to do. I understand things like that. I understand having like family dogs and stuff. It's just the whole concept of me like living alone having a dog is insane to me. I would never want that. I just read your message about your dog. I mean, technically you kind of did, but the dogs are also bred to accept it at this point, so... I mean, they're happy. I think your dog is probably happy, even if technically that is what really happened. It's kind of weird to think about how we've domesticated dogs. We breed certain features and certain behaviors into dogs, like, that are, like, inherent in their brain. Like, they can't fight it. It's, I don't know, the evolution of dog is pretty interesting. And there's so many different breeds, and so many of them have different tendencies, like the different types of like pointers and different hunters, and like dogs that are like trained to kill rats, and so like you got like rat terriers and things. You've got hunting dogs. The different jobs that you can give a dog are kind of crazy. Yeah, and then pugs. You're right, they should not exist. They are an abomination. So although we've bred some really cool working dogs, we've also bred some abominations. Really, pugs should not exist. We should stop breeding that breed. We should let them go extinct. We should make them go extinct. I'm not saying kill all the ones that exist. I'm saying stop the forced breeding of these stupid dogs. It's unfair to them. They don't live a good life. It's cruel. That's not fair.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind die gefährlichsten.
it's good enough.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde
You guys know how I died on that first death? I bet most people have missed it. You guys probably think it was something that it wasn't.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
It was not the Jackal. The Wraith blew up my Warthog, and then the Warthog explosion killed me. Still not a bad start. It was a relatively short death. Best run of the day.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Wait, that grunt didn't die? How? I thought both of them died. Oh. Not like this, guys. I'm dead. I just can't get a good run. Why am I sucking today? That's not how I should be losing runs. I'll probably only do one more out of Cairo, and then I'm gonna take a break. I don't know, I'm having a good time streaming and chatting and hanging out with you guys. The conversation has been fun. The runs on Cairo have been pretty good, but I just keep getting killed on Outskirts and Metro. I don't want to go for too long on this session because my hands start to get tired. Actually, I'm gonna rest my hands just for a little bit and play some chess. Just give me like a 5-minute break, or probably less. I don't know. I've been going for 3.5 hours straight. I'm gonna make sure I'm not wearing my hands out too much. We'll play a little chess and then I'll get back to the speedrun.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
That's not good. He gets my knight here. Bad. What is that move? That's a little suspicious there at the end. Who doesn't take the knight there? I mean, I guess that's fine. No, that's probably not suspicious. I feel like everyone takes the knight there. Queen d7 check was the move by me. Here? Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, and then I saved the knight. Yeah, I didn't see the check. Good call. I was running low on time. That's bad. Oops, yeah. Oops. That wasn't the right move. I want to take this. Let's take this guy first, then defend this pawn, then push this pawn, then take here. Now we say here, and now we just hope that this guy's pawn structure is worse than my pawn structure. I beefed this royally. I'm actually still probably winning this though. Why did I do that? I was winning until I wasn't. I beefed this. I was crushing. Let's go here, and then back to here. A little bit of this. You just play bad moves at the end. Nobody expects the bad moves. I won that game on time. I was winning, and then I screwed up, and I gave him all the pawns back. I was definitely in a winning position there. I liked the way I played it before the queen trade to like mess up his pawn structure, but then I like screwed it all up. Oh no! I saw it just... man, I'm so bad. It's not lost. I got this pin that he probably doesn't see. Oh, maybe he does. I'm bad. I'm lost. You think he pre-moves this if I wait? What if I do this? Oh, I still lost, but I tricked him. That's a moral victory. I won the game of one trick. I have achieved moral victory. Alright, I'll play maybe one or two more and then I'll go back to Halo. I achieved victory. Alright. Let's get back to Halo.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I hope you guys enjoyed my brief chess detour. I like playing bullet games. I'm not very good, but I'm pretty fast and I get better. I definitely make a lot of, like, elementary blunders, but everyone does at 1 minute.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Hogwarts?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You just missed the chess portion of the stream, unless you were watching it while lurking. I just played like 4 or 5 games of Bullet.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Such dir ein Plätzchen, Alter!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was quick. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen!
Fortführen nicht mal.
Oh, come on. How do you guys dodge? How can he dodge? Yo, Vinny, what up?
Oh, verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I always feel bad. I feel like you always tune in and gift right as I'm nearing the end of the session. I probably only have a couple more attempts out of Cairo in me. But I really appreciate the support.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Did you see that run I was talking about that I replied to your YouTube comment on? It was heartbreaking.
Gegen Kreuzer 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Status, kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, wir ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert die
I don't want to restart. It's slow, man. The jetpack elite moved in front of the turret, so I sword flew off the wrong person. Is why I got that bad angle. I'm probably gonna reset this one.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Are you just invincible? Zero point zero. Surely I don't have to reset at 0.0, right?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep going. I'll try to do a no reset run. If I make it out of Metropolis without being completely trolled, I'll try to do a no reset run. Did you know it's possible for the 0.0 to be red? And it's also possible for it to be gray. It's possible to have an exact tie, and it's possible to have a red tie. Well, that's some of the trolling I was talking about.
Hey, Mann.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet, die
I don't know why I decided to play so risky there.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
Are we gonna be looking at 2 0.0s? I should save time on this split. I think I'll save like a second.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
This is the one that gets a clean metro.
Nette Begrüßung.
You know, that song Achy Breaky Heart always bothered me just because it doesn't make sense, the lyrics. You know the original lyrics that so the song you know is by what's his name? Billy Ray Cyrus. He ripped off a song called Achin' Breakin' Heart, which makes a lot more sense. Achin' Breakin' Heart is a thing that at least makes sense. Achy Breaky Heart is just ridiculous. Those lyrics don't make any sense. Why did I get reinforcements? Good thing we lived. It's just not fair. That was vitality death. I wouldn't have died if I had higher vitality. Alright, I got one more out of Cairo. One more.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gib den...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen. Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr. Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist hin.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich nach.
Why can I not get my ammo where I want it? That was just unfortunate. Choked. One more out of Cairo. Come on. I can do it. Yeah, the YouTube support doesn't add automatically. I usually add it in at the end of the stream. Yo, Suchit, thank you for the 50. Sometimes I forget J Silver, but usually I remember. And also, I do bonus streams at night where I give you guys like 4 hours for free. I'm not running the timer during the night streams, but most times I try to remember.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm getting a little hot. Turn on my fan. You turn on.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that just go so low? What? Ugh, I can't manage my ammo, I can't do anything right now. Why am I in a rut? I can't be too disappointed, but yeah, I think I am gonna take a break. I need to stop. I shouldn't just bash my head against the wall and make my hands tired. I'm gonna make sure my night stream is better. I'll get good runs tonight. I don't want to wear my hands out. I gotta stop. I really appreciate everybody for watching. Unfortunately, this session was not the one. I'll be back again tonight. Probably around a little earlier than yesterday. I'll probably be back in like 6 or 7 hours. A little earlier than yesterday's stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for the support. I will be back. Where is a raid target? Let's raid... I'll raid Sloth. I watch you stream the most. I'm out of here. See you.